Peasants, ladies, and lords. Gotta put the peasants first every once in a while. Welcome back for episode 9. So as excited as I am to push on with the main quest here, we are supposed to meet with Capon this evening, and we're going to be going to a banquet. There is still a lot on my map right now that I haven't done, and this seems to be a part in the story where a lot of side quests will disappear if you don't do them first. Now, because this game has so far given me so many fantastic side quests with amazing stories, with great characters, we're going to start off doing this, and this might actually be the entire episode. Now, if for some reason it only lasts like an hour and a half, I will do the banquet in the second half of this episode, but I'm assuming it's probably going to be episode 10 where we push on with the main story. So I just wanted to let you know that.
Sorry.
If you're not interested in this, maybe check out the next episode. But I think we're going to get into a lot of cool stuff today. So the first thing I wanted to check out was I picked up a map, a treasure map, Vidlak's Bandit map. If we take a look at it, we have a little X right there over a tree, I'm assuming where a treasure is buried. And I got this from Vidlak Pond is right here. If I remember correctly, when we were doing the quest to find Mutt, we were helping that drunken hunter guy. And I got into a battle with some bandits somewhere, I think it was right here. Yeah, right here. And on these bandits, I found that treasure map. So I'm assuming the treasure is going to be somewhere in this area. As I look at the... Let's look at it one more time. So the thing is, some of these treasure maps are not necessarily set with north at the top, south at the bottom, east on the left, west on the right. And they're also not always accurate. I think it's I think the game is trying to like replicate that not everybody draws accurate maps all the time, especially bandits. But you can see we have like a V in the river right here, and also it appears as if a road is going across a stream. So if I take a look at the map again, and we look closely over here, I was looking at this map before I started up the video. We have the bandit camp right here, which is what I'm assuming is on that map. And then there's the river, and then the road that crosses the river, and then right here is the V. And although on the picture, it seems like the V goes into a larger body of water a lot closer, for zoomed out, it's not necessarily as close. And like I said, sometimes the maps aren't that accurate. So we're going to head right here and come into this area first. I was looking at the map. I was studying my map for like half an hour before I started up the episode, trying to figure out where that V is and trying to remember how treasures were in the first game. I've looked at everything, and the closest thing that I can find, I think, is probably right here, near where I picked up the map, so which would make sense.
Good horse.
I can probably actually fast travel to... Yeah, let's fast travel to Vidlak Pond. I'm a little bit worried that... It says talk to Capon this evening. I'm hoping that that's not time sensitive, but if I guess we'll find out, right? Because I'm probably going to be out exploring for longer than one day. And after this treasure map, probably going to head south and check out what's down here, and then we'll work over here.
Ka!
Whoa.
Oh wow, that nest is really high. It's going to be a tough shot for me. Oh man, I got. Let's try again. There we go. Spectacles. Put spectacles on. I remember back in like episode 3. It's pretty funny.
Go!
Cool to be back in this area. I remember helping out that drunken hunter. Or gameskeeper. But it was nighttime when I was here. But I can still recognize a lot of these
Quick!
landmarks.
Whoa!
What a beautiful area. My God. Okay, so this was the bandit camp. Take a look at the map again. You can't read on a horse. Camp is up there. I'm gonna take a picture of it with my phone actually so I can flip this a little bit. Okay, I'm looking at it now with it flipped. I'm gonna bring up the map real fast. I wish you guys could see what I'm doing right now. Okay, I'm looking on my phone with the bandit camp in the south east of my picture with rotation off on the camera. And it looks like you follow this river, you go past the little road, and then the V comes, and it's on the right side of the V, I think. Which is right here. Oh, this looks like a cool hunting spot. I don't think I'm going to try to take a shot because I don't have the right arrows. Oh, I do have a better hunting arrow. Let's try this. Oh, I already have it on because I have on the wrong armor set. There we go. Oh. Wow, they heard that. No venison today, boys. I'm a little stream here. Okay. So we're coming down that top stream, and it's going to be on our right, maybe? Don't even know what we're looking for, though. Like a spot to dig up or something? You discovered hollow tree. Looking for like a hole in a tree here with like treasure in it or something. Remember there was that one tree in that one quest that had like a hole inside it? We were able to reach in. Go check this one real fast. Uh-oh, I hear wolves. Okay, it's about 15 minutes later, and I finally found the treasure. And there's nothing for me to look up. Keep in mind, I'm playing this game a month early. And take a look at this. So there is a marker on my map. If you guys look on the compass, that's kind of indicating that this is probably the tree if that were to be pinpoint accurate. As you can see the yellow marker. As I move around the tree, it moves around. But check this out. When I was in the water, I just happened to scroll over the water in just the right way. And look what we have here.
Oh, that can't be all. The bandits wouldn't draw a map for this.
Tin cup, a silver cup. You would think there would be more than that, right? But I'm not seeing anything else. Now it's possible that perhaps they bury treasure in multiple places. Check back over here one more time. Listen to when my character jumps. You can hear the chainmail. When I switch to my stealth outfit,
I need something to eat.
there's no chainmail sound. I don't see anything else. I wonder if I made it nighttime. Maybe pulled out my torch or something. We could see a little bit better. I don't have a torch equipped. Oh, I do have a torch equipped. Let's go ahead and fast forward to nighttime. You can actually see a little bit better. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so... That was pretty cool, though. If I didn't happen to, like, walk across it and see something show up, I don't know if I would have ever found that. Okay, so task 1 is done for today. Let's go ahead and we're going to head south now. Where you at, Peps? Come here. And we're going to head to... Can probably fast travel this. We have a quest at the Nomads camp. Guess I'll check that out first, and then we're going to come over here and see what this is. It looks like there's an entire village down here that I haven't found yet. Oh, there's one right here, too. 2. All right, let's go here first. Might have to take a nap, too. I'm actually really excited for some of these side quests. Not a lot of games are able to do that. Everybody keeps saying that Pebbles is a bloody expensive horse. I must have put something on Pebbles that's good value. Okay, we're at the Wagoneers Inn right now. One of my favorite places. Favorite getaways. And if I can get a night's sleep, that would be great. Although the innkeeper is probably sleeping. He doesn't mind being woken up though, does he? For a little bit of money? Where's he at? Probably somebody random. Wayfarer. Guy's sleeping with his eyes open. That was my room, but I think if I stay there, I could try. Well, let's see what happens. Man's gotta sleep. So curious to see if you'll catch me or not. As long as nobody takes the room, right? I should be fine. I think I did it. It's kind of sneak. Oh, no, don't. I paid for my room, sir, just like you did.
There you are, you bastard.
Oh, shit. What's he doing? Oh, shit. I don't know who that guy is. Somebody's not happy with me. What's new, right? Oh, man, he's sounding the alarm, too. What a Karen, man. Come on. They're all searching for me now. Let me switch my outfit. I'm not sure if there's only a few people searching for me or how that works. I wonder if I should maybe... Let's go over here first. Oh no, I ran into a guard who's trying to arrest me. We're fleeing. You didn't manage to get away.
Wait! Don't
Crap.
move! Halt!
Hold on 1 second, sir. See ya.
Enough!
Quick!
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to catch me when I'm on pebbles. Hopefully they don't report it to the town up here.
Gah!
We'll have to come back there.
Whoa!
Okay, I am currently in Jellyjov. And it looks like this guy actually has a quest.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I like how they put a speech impediment in the actual subtitles.
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Sounds like a good time.
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
Covered in blood.
Go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers.
Um,
Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Jellyov since time immemorial.
how does someone steal a pasture anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Oy, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
They beat you up under the tree. Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Oy, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Truskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. and that he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So
You want
that's
nothing to
that.
do with that. Bailiff's got other things to do.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility, and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yelov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Don't you pay as well?
Not me, no. I'm a freeholder. My farm is free from all taxes. Forever. I also brought the right to freely bequeath my property. So, when God calls me back, my estate won't go to Lord von Berghoff, even though I don't have children anymore. I can leave it to whoever I want in my will.
Aw, doesn't have any children anymore.
Right you are. Those Takovites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. Eh? Even an outsider can tell.
About the Takov maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. You're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Takov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowitz. But those Takovites stole ours. And our father didn't manage to steal theirs. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to reach. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
Oh, man.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh, people are still... I'm still in trouble. Am I in trouble? Oh, crap.
Are you deaf? Yield!
See ya. Oh, man, this is the start of my villain arc. This is funny. I want to get the perspective of the Takovites, too, to see what they say about this. Okay, we're going to quest objective A. So Zhelyov and Takov having property disputes. So let's go ahead and just go straight up there.
Quick!
Hope that these guys... He's still chasing after me. My speech skill is high enough to where I can usually avoid being arrested, but I don't know if I have any stolen items on me. Oh, I think I just ran over a deer.
Whoa!
Gonna be doing some blacksmithing here soon. Where's that nest? Oh, wow. Hold on. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. God. I was looking way above it. Be cool if they put some nests like at the tippity top of the trees.
Go! Ja! Go!
Trying to think if I've seen this maypole before. I'm going the right way? Oh, I am. Kind of.
Ja! Go, go!
What do we got here? This doesn't look... This looks awfully suspect. Are you a guard, sir, or are you a bandit?
Find your own.
Fine. I'm going.
Smart lad. Fuck you, horse-on!
I pulled out my bow. Pull out my melee. Come on.
Crap.
There we go. Come on, brother. It's okay, Pebbles. We gotta get your courage up a little bit. I got this handled. Come here, bud. Well, the villager doesn't need it anymore, right? Oh, is there anything in that wagon? I don't think so. Okay, once we break out of the woods, there we go. We've made it. I could have fast traveled here, but sometimes it's nice to run things in this game.
Whoa!
And actually, if I wasn't doing a Let's Play series, I probably wouldn't fast travel at all, to be honest with you. If they ever come out with a hardcore mode, fast travel won't exist in it. Okay, let's see what's going on around here. I need some bath services. See if I can find the maypole first.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Nobody
In the
cares,
south,
dude.
I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius.
Interesting.
Neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their chest.
Maypole, where are you? Gotta figure out what we're stealing here and how do we get to the top of it. Oh, that's it right there. Is that? Yeah, that's it. Oh, the heck am I gonna...
Too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Okay, so before I steal this, I do want to talk to a few of the Tacobites to see what they say.
If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
You speak the truth.
You speak the truth, and they just walk off together.
Hail.
Hey.
Well, good day.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful?
Aye, we're doing pretty well, and our fellows guard that maypole well.
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. Our El Sheik was guarding it not long ago, but now the neighbor's lad, Henyik, is in charge of it. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
Oh, dang.
Do you know Henyik at all?
He started going out with our monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why? Did he do something to you?
I don't want him whisking Monka away so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Henyik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't. Though I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskovitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear. And I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
Okay.
Is Al Sheik your son?
Hi, he's our boy. But he's giving Prochek a headache because he doesn't like having to herd sheep. Ask him about it if you want.
If you want to hear more, groschen or two.
Kick Henrik's arse.
I won't even turn
I'm
down
sorry.
a bit of soup.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say.
The best in the county. Do you know why?
No?
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Jelly off. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their arses again. Take care.
Uh-oh. Might be getting
It looks better
Zelyov
already.
in trouble. Okay, we got our blacksmith right there. Should we go kick Henrik's arse? We probably should. Hey, peasant, how are you? You don't got a name, you're just peasant? That's what Warhorse thinks of you? Innkeeper project.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Zeliovites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. The village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
You're not the first to mention something like that.
I reckon Voika told you about it already, didn't she? No wonder. We both only want what's best for our daughter.
I'm starting to get the feeling that this isn't really the greatest town to live in. People are leaving and nobody likes the Tacobites. You can, oh my gosh, look, you can tell the truth right now as to why you're here, and tell on Obram.
That shepherd, Alshik, is he your son?
Aye, that's my boy.
I'll be right with you.
He's going to be really important one day. I arranged for him to learn from Bailiff Trush, so he'll have a better life. But now it's his turn to look after the livestock, so he can't go there. What a waste of time.
Okay.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. I have some here to sell. And then one of the local shepherds told me one of his sheep strayed off into Apollonia. When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better watch your back around these parts.
I know where the camp is. I've been there already.
You're lucky you made it out there alive. They say their leader, Casper they call him, is a right bloody savage.
What's next?
And besides that, imagine, some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near Kerchak Pond.
What's that footpad's name?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I skipped the what's next line, which is why he started talking about the charcoal burners. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go talk to Henrik. Out of curiosity.
All right.
Oh, here's Manka. Manka?
That's a beautiful maypole. We never had one quite like it back home.
Aye, ours is the prettiest. And also the only one in these parts. That's why we keep a close eye on it. Nobody's managed to steal it in recent years, but not for a lack of trying. Except, I feel sorry for my poor Henrik, having to worry about it.
Henrik?
He's my sweetheart, I suppose. It's complicated.
Complicated? Is something wrong?
Well, since you asked, My parents forbid us from seeing each other. They're all up in arms over it. They're just not fond of him, so we have to meet in secret, which is impossible now, since Henrik doesn't have the time because he has to watch the maypole.
Well, what if someone took over for him and he had some free time tonight?
I'd like to see that. He's tired, but it's a matter of honor for him. Besides, the others wouldn't be happy if they found out.
We'll see. How's Alshik?
Tuh, how do you think? Great, of course. Pa's favourite.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know... Pa came up with this idea that he'd send Alshik to the bailiffs to learn to read and write. And that someday, when he's older, he'll get his own rat house.
Well, that's nice of him, isn't it?
I just wish he thought of what's best for me from time to time. It's always Alshik this, Alshik that. Ugh! Why even bother?
And all of these towns just have so many characters that have these deep backstories and all these interesting personal relationships going on. And everything's just so grounded and, you know, relatable. Okay, where's our buddy here? Oh, we're going to B. Arrange a date for Henrik and Manka, or we can kick Henrik's arse. Let's go talk to Henrik and see what type of person he is first. Before I kick his arse. Oh, look at this little place. Henrik, you upstairs? He's on night shift, so he's sleeping. Wake up, buddy.
Lord be with you.
I talked to Manka. She mentioned you two are having some problems.
Well, if she already told you, no sense in covering it up. Aye, we are. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Kind of feel bad doing this guy dirty.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
They should have made... I should have had to have passed a really tough speech check right there, because it doesn't make sense for him to just trust Henry. I guess maybe he could just be really stupid, though, too.
Henrik, what about your brothers?
What? Why do you care?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague. The other decided to go wherever his legs take him. But as for where they are now, I've no clue. They both said they'd return in a year, but they never did. I hope I get to see them again.
I hear you've got wanderer's blood, and you're getting ready to leave, just like them. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. Will you take me with you?
This again? Just you wait. I'll show you, just like I'll show anyone who talks about me like that.
When you say show, do you mean run away? I've heard that's all you can do.
Ooh.
At least that's what everyone says.
Come on then.
Oh, man.
You asked
I chose
for
the...
it.
I didn't realize I chose
Fuck
the...
you, whoreson!
Oh, crap. after me now or something? Dang, this guy's pretty strong.
Filthy vermin.
I gotta train my unarmed skill. I'm really bad at it.
These days, no one ever can say.
Come on, get him, Henry.
You want to try me? Fucking hell! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Man.
Shame on you.
Come on. There we go. All right. What do you need to do? You gonna do something about it, buddy? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Letting myself get riled up like
Okay. I guess I...
that again. All of you can piss off and take that maypole with you.
Oh, okay, nice, nice. You know, honestly, I feel bad. Because I didn't mean that to break out into a brawl. I forgot that the other dialogue option would cause that. I should have just not chosen that one dialogue option after I already scheduled that date. But you know what? Either way, dude shouldn't have gotten so offended, okay? Our mission is clear. Gonna be pretty hungry. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some food. Nobody's on guard right now. Definitely don't want to be using a torch right now. The interesting thing is, he did say it'd be nice if they didn't notice that it was missing. So I am kind of curious if there's like another wreath somewhere that you can replace it with. Because I'm thinking when I take this, they're of course going to suspect Jelizlov. I don't know how to pronounce the name of that town. I know I keep hearing it, but it's really difficult. Okay, here we go. Let's try it.
I can't chop it with my bare hands.
Oh, no way.
I need an axe.
No way. I thought I was climbing that. I wonder if a sword works. I don't mind denting it up. Are they hearing me? I don't think that's working. I think I do need an axe. Crap, dude. I wonder if I have an axe on my horse. Right, Pebs? No, I sold my axe that was on my horse. Okay. Fortunately, I think I'm kind of screwed right now. Unless I can steal an axe. Hold on. Where would there be an axe? Is there a woodcutter's farm around here somewhere? Let's see here. The paths. Woodcutter's farm. I remember I was at a woodcutter's farm, but I think it was all the way... Where was that farm when we were doing the America quest? The nomads are right here. Oh, this was the woodcutter's farm right here. Pretty far trip though. Wonder what time it would be when I arrived there. Let's see if there's an axe just sitting around somewhere around here. Problem is, people can see you when you're wandering around their yard at night. I have my torch out because I can't see. Spade right there. Oh, come on, game. Really? Really? What do you do with the flutes in this game? We got some horseshoes right here. They really not going to let me grab that axe? This is not one that you can pick up. Oh, the dog's alerting people. There's definitely a perk that you can pick up to where the dogs don't bark. Who is that over there? What was Pebbles doing? Pebbles was leaving me. Yeah, let's check one more house here and then I'll just have to fast forward time. Okay, here's another axe. Unfortunately, I liked my idea of trying to find one, but unfortunately you can't pick those ones up. Might have overheated it just a little bit. Okay, let's get a feel for it. Okay, we got a guard right there. He's walking the other way. Go ahead and equip the axe. Assuming that this will work. I haven't used an axe for anything utility based yet. Wonder if there is a way to do this without making such a mess of this. Okay, is he far enough? Oh. Huh. I didn't have to axe it down, but you know what? I kind of want to axe it down now just because I went through all that work. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Something tells me it wouldn't go that smoothly. Hopefully that dog wasn't barking at me. Oh no, the guard's coming back. Go, Henry, go! Also another quest giver here too. We're just gonna do one quest in each town. Where you at, Pebs?
Heal.
Hey, bud. Hey.
Come here, boy.
Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. He doesn't like it when it rolls. No, stop rolling. Stop rolling. There you go, bud. You don't like eating rolling food, do you? It's never going to stop rolling. It's Hey. Oh, really? You're going to make me do that again? Come here.
Here,
Hopefully it
Matt.
doesn't roll this time. There. Okay, we'll just fast travel back to the town. I stole it, right? Wait, what the heck? How do I don't have it in my inventory. Guess I just knocked it down. Realism. Okay, now we'll fast travel back. Fun little side quest. Oh no, the guard I ran into, he's trying to arrest me. We're gonna flee again. My god, my reputation in that town is just gonna be horrible. Okay, I think I'm okay here though. I should have went to bed in that town, but then again, I might get caught. So let's go ahead and pass some time. Or I can actually maybe just go turn it in. Probably won't be... Nope, he's letting me come in. Is this trespassing? Nope. Alishka? My God. Dude's got women all over his house.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. And one more thing that might put you in a good mood. You know Henrik?
Of course. He's the one who beat up my fellas last time they tried to get the maypole.
Aye. Well, this time he's the one that took a beating. He was pretty surprised.
Well, look at you. Beating up a strongman like that. That's like more than courage. I'll give you a little something extra for that.
Thanks, Olbram. It was my pleasure.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
Oh no.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
Oh no.
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper.
Oh man. You know what? Having fun with this guy. He knows how to have a good time.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the sheep through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone. And don't get caught.
We can RP this as, Henry's a very, very young man. This is his immature side coming out. Although technically it's me playing, right? So it's my immature side coming out. We're definitely going to do this. Oh man, this is too funny. I wonder how the town, if they're going to react to the maypole missing. Let's go ahead and head right back up there. I ran into a guard again. I think if I ever want to return to the Wagoneer's Inn. Okay, is everybody up for the day now?
Whoa, whoa.
Third hand peasants.
Can I help you?
Oh god, sorry. Man, they get suspicious real fast around here. I don't know where Henrik sleeps. Let's just go right to it. Oh, his sheep are right here. What time is it right now? Oh man, I better hurry up. So what do I have to do? I need at least 6 sheep out of the pasture. And we could bring them to the laundry lot if I want to. Wake up, sheepies. How do you do this? Help me out, Mutt. I guess you just kind of push him. Everybody out. Or I only need 6 of them? I don't know. They're pretty stubborn. I think Mutt's messing them up, actually. Mutt, come here.
Come here. Sit and stay.
Stay right there, Mutt. Get out of here, you little rascals. Oh, the laundry lot's the other way. Yeah, we don't care about the laundry. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh my god, this is hard. We're gonna send you guys into the woods. Right to where the wolves live. Probably got to get them out of the quest objective radius, I'm assuming. Maybe. Maybe the woods wasn't a good idea because... Everybody out. Okay. We did it. Come on, Pebs, we got to get out of here. We don't got time to do laundry or the digestive potion. It's too early in the day. Everybody's gonna be waking up. Old Bram is gonna be so happy.
Where you are? We're after you.
Oh crap.
Easy. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You're that. I'll have none of that.
Yep. Word spreads. Let's go ahead and I'll just pay the fine.
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously stolen.
Crap.
All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
Finally have paid for my crimes.
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great! How did it go? Tell me.
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
That's all I could manage. I hope it's enough.
You did great, lad. You deserve a reward for your heroic deeds.
Thanks, Oldham.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella, but you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Takovite Stone to discuss the pasture they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
Okay. Let's see what he can teach me.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship, you know, like when you're going to make something. I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience and learn something new.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could give me a forgotten in return.
Okay, he's got craftsmanship, horsemanship, and houndmaster. Sure.
Tell me how to take better care.
When I used to run around the house, I learned all sorts of things. I don't repeat myself.
I think we'll learn everything from him, actually.
I'd like to learn.
It'll take, and maybe you...
Let's grab horsemanship.
Just tell me.
I don't...
And then let's grab houndmaster.
I'd like to learn.
It'll take, and maybe...
100's pretty
I'd
cheap.
really.
I don't repeat.
It doesn't guarantee a level up, but it does give you XP in those categories. Oh, I have a speech perk to spend here. Ladies man, when dealing with women, you gain a +2 to all skill checks. Discount on purchases? Wow. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it'll also put fear into your enemy's veins. Their morale will decrease and they're more likely to give up, run away. Oh yes, absolutely, that's so cool. Okay, Houndmaster. Bark. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. In combat, Mutt will be tougher and take 10% less damage. Let's do the bark one. That sounds pretty cool. And then horsemanship, warhorse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to recover. We're going to do that one. And I do have a main level perk too. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. I like that a lot. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina. In combat, you're far more resilient than mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. At night, you have a +2 to strength. Let's go with well built, because I want to wear some heavy armor once we get to Kuttenberg. That'll help us out a lot. Okay.
So, what else do you have in store for those Takovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Takovites in our pass, and if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
We're all in with this guy now.
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us, up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I try to explain everything to Project, but he doesn't listen to me. The thieving. I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Takovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's show these Takovites what for.
They don't deserve anything else.
Yeah.
Come, let's get you out of this and get going.
Yeah, this guy's got me ramped up. I'm against the Takovites now.
The Geliovites are finally here. Didn't feel like it, eh?
If I knew I was going to get my ass kicked, I wouldn't want to go either.
You see, Henry? They're provoking us again. They're just impossible to negotiate with.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around? Leave him alone!
Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely like these guys better. They're more humble. Can you just share it? Nah, this is their pasture.
If what Olbrum is saying is true, this whole pasture really is theirs.
If, in your dreams, you're just trying to rob our beautiful town.
Beautiful, eh? The place is so ugly, even the plague would rather avoid it.
When they see the gruesome girls from Takov, even the dogs in the street will back off.
Oh my god.
But the lads from Takov, they don't mind. They do each other from behind.
You bastards! We'll see who has the last laugh when I smash your teeth in.
You'll pay for that stolen maypole. Don't forget about the sheep they chased off, them bloody Geliovite bastards. We spent all day rounding them up.
What are you getting so upset about, Takovites? It was just an innocent dog.
We're not going to take this lying down, are we?
Of course not. Enough talk. At 'em, fellas.
Here we go. Oh man. Well, we could try this.
Hold on there, fellas. The first one to move will get slapped so hard, he'll get a second one from the ground.
Holy Mary, look at him. He's got arms like a bear.
Shut your mouth, mouth.
Talk all you want, but when he smashes my teeth in, how am I going to tell the story in the tavern?
Beat their arses already.
Oh, I gotta switch. No, you can't switch in combat. I'm wearing my stealth outfit. Oh well. Okay, who wants to go? Come here.
Let him have it!
There's one down. Come on, you big old loaf.
Slice him up!
Oh yeah. Let's go. I hate this guy. Where is he? Come here. Sucker punch.
Nice hit! I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Once more,
Who would have thought the quest would have turned out like this?
Let him have it!
This is classic.
What's that idiot
bandage.
thinking?
Quick!
Wake
Hope
up,
that's
come on.
enough.
Wow. Where's the innkeeper? He's the only one I want to steal from. There's Alashik, the sheep guy, hired hands. Look at him.
Wake up!
Oh, I think we killed one. Maybe that was our guy. I don't know where the innkeeper is. Yeah, whatever. That was like some outsiders stuff right there. Good job, boys. We did it.
I have to say, you really know how to give each other a right thrashing around here.
That's for sure. You're not a real man until you've had a taste of the local pork knuckle. And you held your own. Help like that deserves a reward.
Can't say no to that. If you wanted to have any more discussions with the Takovites, I'll be glad to help.
I'd say they'll be licking their wounds for a while.
That was amazing. You see how these side quests are? It's like in the beginning, yeah, it wasn't like the greatest side quest ever. It was fun. But then the conclusion to it right here was just incredible. That was amazing. All right, so let's go ahead and head to look at all the stuff. Oh, we have the huntsman's right here. Let's go ahead and head down to, we have another quest right here. There's quests everywhere. It's crazy. I want to see what this town is down here. So I'm going to go to Samin. But Samin actually should be burned down right now. We're going to find out. Wow. That's crazy. It's kind of sad.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Yeah. Man, it was such a beautiful area too. I mean, the village is still up, but don't let you go inside there. Okay, it looks like the horse area is fine, and Pebbles came right here. This is where I bought Pebbles from in the beginning of the game. But we're going to go ahead and head south to figure out what all this is.
Ka!
Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Go!
Bandits.
Hey, fucker!
Really? What's your problem, dude? What's your problem? Got my axe out right now. Oh, he's going to fight the bandits. We're going to help him out then. He's just trying to protect his carriage. Oh no, he just got killed. Yep.
Ah, fuck. I'll kill you. Ah!
What was that about killing me? Aw, man, I feel bad for the peasant now. What are his horses gonna do? I don't know. Somebody's looking for me. I think it was the other peasant, maybe. Or the other bandit. Not sure.
Quick!
It's a cool little place. Oh, you know where I think this is? This is where the miller is. The miller is one of those quests that you could have done. Instead of working with the blacksmith like I did, you could work with the miller to get into the wedding. Yeah, that's the miller right here.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
Oh, this might be where you can practice your fist fighting.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhelyov.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Okay, melee at the mill.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that there's a bit of coin to be made here.
Why didn't you come here at the time?
I was taken on by Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
A blacksmith's hand, eh? Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
Oh, great.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Oh, look at this.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. In a remote place like this, I'm sure you could use someone with some battle experience.
Battle experience, you say? Aye. I suppose you look the part. Fighting for your life, all dressed in steel. I reckon that takes a lot of strength, eh?
That it does.
Oh, no.
And not just strength.
Of
Carrying
course.
sacks.
So, as a fearless strong man, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little warm-up hauling sacks of flour for me.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Farewell.
All right.
And
Gotta do
wash
what we gotta
up
do.
so you don't scare anyone, huh?
Do what we gotta do for money, right? They have a bathhouse here. Still don't know who sells a pouch. That I need to put some food on my pouch. Actually running out of food, believe it or not. Okay, where are these sacks?
God be with you.
You as well, madame? There they are.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
Let's say how many I have to carry. No, it doesn't.
Time for another one. Heave ho. Pretty light.
They keep appearing.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
I actually really enjoy doing tasks like this in this game for some reason. It was very immersive. Usually there's a good reward at the end.
Good exercise. Have to be careful not to drop it.
Am I done yet?
Pretty light.
Praise God.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Heave ho. Isn't getting any lighter.
There we go.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done?
He's a criminal. He's a miller. That's how they were in the first game.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I think in medieval times, millers tended to involve themselves in some underground activity because they didn't make enough money.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, The guards will turn out your pockets, and it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to.
Nice.
You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
So this is definitely a beneficial place to visit very early on in your run. I just never came down here for whatever reason, because it looks like we're going to be able to train in lockpicking, which has been one of my Henry's, you know, not exactly high praise skills. But the cool thing is, not having good lockpicking forced me to do all sorts of crazy stuff in like Trotsky Castle and stuff, which led to its own set of rewards. But we're also kind of learning how to sneak around with the dark clothes. All right, it looks like, let's see. Practice lockpicking is F. Must be it. Assuming I can just do this over and over again, this is going to be super useful for me. Nice. Let me see what my lockpicking skill is right now. Currently at 8, almost 9, which is kind of low. You first start out, it's like 90% Henry skill and 10% player skill. Okay, so that's it. I guess you can only do the very easy lock so many times. And I currently have my thievery to 10 now. So we're gonna have to find like an easy chest now, one that's not very easy, to train on that. But I don't know if there's gonna be a training chest for that. I haven't really been drying food or herbs. Probably should do that. Okay. Get information from Zinnik. And we have practice takedowns. Let's go ahead and do that. I've been saying I wanted my unarmed skill to be a little bit better. Because you get into a lot of fistfights in this game.
Go bless.
You've already... Oh, pickpocketing too.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Don't want to mess with the Millers. Miller's family. So I haven't successfully pickpocketed anybody yet, so this should be good.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, Most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
People usually carry a pouch in the front and the back. Depending on the size, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents from the other one, but it will be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier. So much intricacies with these systems.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here.
Okay. Look at the pouch. Hold E. The longer you hold, the more time you'll have in the minigame. Okay, so...
What are you doing there?
Oh, you want... Am I okay? Okay, you want to look at it as long as possible, right? Or no...
Have you... Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught.
Okay.
Want to try again?
I didn't really do this in the first game, so this is new to me. So you want to push it as far as you can without being caught. It'd be funny if I accidentally click stealth kill right now. Okay, so now you go like this, take, and then you have to go back to the center one. There we go.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go.
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
Okay, so you come up behind and you hold it down as long as you can without risking being caught. The redder it gets, the riskier.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
I'm going to try to learn the red here, how far you can push it. Okay, so that was really good. Oh, wait, oh my god, the key's all the way over here. Oh. Okay, let's try it again. This is a really cool pickpocketing system. Key's right next to it, so I can hit take. Let me go back to the door.
I've got it. Look.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yeah, let's do one more. This is increasing my skill. Maybe I should keep doing it until I get... I mean, it's technically under thievery, so the lockpicking also helps too. I think I'm going to get this to 11, and I'll fast forward the video. Okay, I've reached thievery level 11, and it doesn't look like I can train anymore.
You've got to be inconspicuous.
So let's go ahead and try some takedowns.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
So I've already been doing these.
You won't get me like that.
Let's see if we can train it a little bit.
Nice choke.
Thanks,
I'm
brother.
still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
Wake up, man. Wake up. Wow.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh? Did he explain how it worked?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so.
Great. Get your up. Slow down, damn it. I'm all yours.
That's what I thought.
Nice. Nice. But we'll see how you fare against Mali. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
All right, brother, let's do it.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern in the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
My back's a bit sore, but I'll just rub some ointment on it. Then I'd be happy to take you on. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Jesus! On
there! Yeah.
There you go. I've been waiting for you. Just you wait.
Let's go, Henry.
Come closer.
A lot of people cheering. There's not that many watching. Oh man, I knocked him unconscious.
See you soon.
You alright, bud?
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when beer is done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. This place is very valuable.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
So we're gonna learn unarmed basics.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
We're gonna learn
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
thievery
I
basics.
reckon you've got.
All right.
Giving up all my money. Might have to farm potions after this.
Now it's my turn.
No, hold on, brother. I'm trying to learn things.
I'd like to.
What is this?
We're gonna learn stealth.
Being fine.
Henry, man, I already felt like my Henry was powerful. We're gonna be an absolute beast after
I'd like
coming
to
here.
learn something.
What is this?
Drinking. Let's do it.
All right then.
Oh no, now it's too late. Now I can't do the last fight. But my skills all just got some nice boosts, which is great. And I have a stealth perk to get here. Weasel Boy, you'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. Let's take that. What is Ordinary Man? People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. And then Thievery, we have Thieves' Eyes. You can tell if the stolen items you possess are considered stolen in your current location. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. Whoa. Then it has a 3-minute cooldown after that. Yeah, we're going to take that. That just sounds really good. And then for Strength, charged attacks deal 5% more. Blunt damage of melee weapons increased by 5. Shield blocks cost 30% less. The higher your strength skill, the easier it is to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Gonna take that. And then Vitality. Die Hard. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. When your health drops below 25, you gain a +3. Let's take Die Hard. I like that. In case I get... might prevent me from getting some crazy injury or something. And then Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon... Nope, we're not going to do that. All attacks made during a clinch will be 10% more. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more and your stamina will recover. After executing a combo or master strike, you can do a master strike in unarmed. You immediately regain stamina. After the first 30 seconds of a combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger. Your stamina will recover 30% faster. I think I'm going to take this one. Unarmed skill will count as 3 more, like that. Okay, let me see for combos what I have for unarmed. So we have hammer. I actually learned this in the beginning of the game, but I forgot to check. So it's right, down, and right. After a right punch, then a straight punch. Finish the attacker with a right punch to the opponent's face. Right, down, right. All right. Okay, let's see if we can fight the last guy.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
What was my combo? Was it right, down, right? Oh, baby, let's go.
You'll be shitting out your... You'll be walking. Useless.
Yeah. How about that, Miller? It's so cool to see my skill go up and also Henry's skill go up with these combos. Progression is fantastic. Get up, bud. This guy is pretty jacked.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Krazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
Yeah, he's a humble guy. All right, well, we have to go to Zhelyov for the thief outfit, which I don't technically need, but I'm kind of curious what it looks like. So we might as well do the fighting tournament too. I don't see the Miller anywhere. Miller Krazel, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Blessings to you.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
What's your story anyway, Krazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
Okay.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Okay.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know?
Okay, we already know most of this, I believe. Yep, this is all How to plan a robbery.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all.
So cool. Yeah, let's ask questions about the document because we're going to go steal it here shortly.
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
I need to know. What's in the document? Who wrote it? And why is it so bloody important?
You won't give it a rest, will you? It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough. Once you get it for me, that is.
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to
I know what he's doing.
Else.
It's finally clicking.
Only
he's making
time
firearms.
will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely... He's involved in some underground weapons trade. I think he's working on a firearm. This might be where we get our first firearm, actually. Super cool. Okay, let's carry on. I do need some food. Okay, it looks like this isn't going to be stealing. We'll take these 2 pairs, thank you. And let's go ahead and get into this fighting tournament and then go steal this document. I'll catch y'all later. Get the smoked food right here. I could go hunting and get some rabbits. Haven't even looked at this place yet. It's quite pretty. Got the grinding stone right there. Okay, so to Zhelyov we go. Oh, what's my reputation? Okay, I'm doing okay reputation-wise. Last time I was there, I was in big trouble. I think I paid that fine, though. So let's obtain the thieves' clothing first, and then we'll get involved in the fight. Oh, I guess we're stopping for this one. I tried to flee from it, but... Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Yeah, these guys definitely don't look...
What do you think you're doing?
These are villagers. They're looking awfully suspect right now. Let's try my first pickpocket. Okay, we got that one. Let's try another one. There's a mysterious item in there. Oh, wow, I pushed that. That was close. It's a torch and then this. Oh no, I'm caught. Oh no. Thank God I picked up that perk. I picked up that perk to where I don't get caught. Oh, it's too hard now. Okay. Let me come over here. Let's see what these guys are up to. Hey guys, you guys doing all right?
I'll get you.
I knew it. Oh crap, I got my axe right now. Oh man.
We're gonna
Whoa.
get you, you horse. Show your stuff.
Crap.
It's a sponsor. Come on then.
Oh wow. have the wrong outfit out right now and I can't use my potions. Come on, Pebs. Bleeding to death right now, too. Quicker, Pebbles. Come on. Shit.
God. Quick.
Wow. That was crazy.
Whoa.
Okay, we'll get that going. Then I'm going to take a bandage as well. All right. I do have an injured torso, but that's fine. This has been an eventful trip so far. Tell me these guys are upset with me too.
Good to see you.
You too, brother.
God be with.
Okay, I think we're gonna start off with a bath.
How can I help you?
So we could steal them, like he said, or we could buy them. First, let's get a bath ourselves in case we get kicked out of this place.
My body is in need of...
Certain.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great. But it'll...
I'll gladly...
All right, then.
There we are. Maria.
You're all done. And
Thank-
stop by again anytime.
Thank you, ladies.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Thank you, thank you.
What are you here for?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
That scene was distracting.
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Ugh. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Oh man, that's steep.
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. These people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jelioff, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft, with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Awesome. It's great. I like that speech check right there too. We used our reputation. He was standing awfully close to the camera. Ooh, that's a medium lockpick right there. Okay, is this that must be it, because she gave me the key. I didn't pick anything
fine
up.
thieving clothes.
Oh no, I didn't pick anything up. Did it auto pick it up for me? No. Now I have to rob it. Okay, we got the simple hood, the hat, hand wrap. We'll take it all, sure, why not? Then if we take a look at it real fast, just out of curiosity, that's going to help with our noise and visibility. Oh, now it's showing as stolen now, unfortunately. Look at that hat. Yeah, fast forwarding the stream just a little bit here. I went off to the actual town of Zhelyov. I couldn't find the person to start the fights, and then I remembered that it's actually the innkeeper here at the Wagoneer's Inn. So, pretty much in the same place that I was just getting the thievery clothes.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Dorothy's the bathhouse proprietor.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent! Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Man, if that was IRL, I'd punch that guy right in his face. He took my 100 groschen. Go talk to Dorothy, though. We're friends with Dorothy.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area. But I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and we'll work out.
I just want to speak with him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
I don't know. I guess we'll tell her.
Well, the thing is, we're expecting him for the fights. And now the whole tavern is waiting for him. I was supposed to come here and get him.
So Lawrence isn't going to leave us in peace? Nothing doing. I told him clearly. He's staying home.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Let's see, should we use our noble status, our charisma, or persuasion? She's probably not going to believe us that we can give him a thrashing, so let's go with the persuasion.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When men see what kind of fighter you have here, they'll treat the girls well.
That actually sounds kind of reasonable. All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
Wonder how you solve that if you fail both of those speech checks. Hey, there's Fiala.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up! Let's go and fight!
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Yeah?
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
So interesting that this is actually, she's reactive from the quest that I just started. I thought it was just a random conversation.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Ooh. Let's kick his ass.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh, man. I'm kind of wondering, though. It would have been more believable if she had, like, a bruise on her or something. I'm starting to wonder now, like, if she's trying to set up this guy for something. Whatever. Let's go kick his ass.
God bless you.
God bless you, too. Where's the innkeeper? Hey, the musician. I think we're fighting him at some point. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's who we have to talk to.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
This guy looks like he's taking some punches.
Corva, I'm wounded. Du verdammter!
Let's go. Henry's getting so strong. I love this authentic way of progression. Because I felt so bad at fistfights before, and now, like, I feel like I earned this. Because we've been training.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. On to the next one, right? On to the guy that we're supposed to beat the crap out of. Is he in the shitter? No, okay. Here he is.
You come to get your ass kicked.
Oh yeah, I don't like this guy.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch
all
someone,
right.
and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I don't know if we should tell on Anna. That might get her in trouble. So let's go with this one.
You show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
Absolutely.
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
Forget my combo. Is it right? Down, right. There it is.
You're going down. I can't.
No mercy!
Wanker! You're going to be...
Oh, wow.
Crap.
I feel quite hungry!
Fuck that. Get a move on you, snail.
I think we gave him a proper beating. Right? Yeah. I like the laughing sound effects in the background.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth. you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
Hey, there we go.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
You know what, darling? Thank you.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
I'd like to learn something.
Well, this is cool. What did I learn?
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Hey.
I'd like to learn about herbalism.
Great. Let's get to it.
Okay, and then we'll learn the other one as well. Now that I feel like I know how to make money.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to...
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this...
Okay. We are now off to Troskovitz to steal this document.
God bless you.
God bless you too. But I reckon I should get a good night's sleep.
I don't know. You can never be sure of anything these days.
Oh wait, I'm not done with fighting yet. Yeah, I think it's too early in the day right now. Or too late in the day, excuse me.
How can I help you?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, and for...
Let's do a longer stay.
I'd like to stay longer.
All right, but
Okay, so 120 for a permanent room. Absolutely, but we're going to haggle it.
Let's talk about the problem.
Now I can come here anytime I want.
What would you say to this?
Look. Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry...
Thank you very much. The innkeepers give all sorts of quests. 'Cause he's a POI again.
Aren't those dice...
Blessings. Everybody eats out of the same pot. All right, Fiala, it's time.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right?
The bet sounds good.
That's what I like.
My granny.
Let me enjoy this one last time.
No mercy!
Yeah. Let's go. You like that? Hey, thanks, man.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Cool, I want to see what he's selling too. Or what he's teaching.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
Look at this. Unarmed apprentice. I think I'm going to take it. Dang, it's all my gold though. Yeah, you know what? I don't need it. Never mind. I'm good. Would be a nice little jump, but I feel like I'm already pretty good in unarmed combat. I'm kicking everybody's butt, so why pay money to be even better?
How can I help you this fight?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Okay, let's look on the map where that is. Do. Yeah, that's it. Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. Undefeated fighter. I haven't been up there yet, so let's go ahead and I might as well just finish the fighting quest and then we'll get back to Materia. Prima. Should only take me like 30 seconds to ride out there, probably. Where is it on the map? This way. Oh, sorry, Pebbles. Sorry about that. Greetings to you as well, Mr. Cow.
Go! Quick!
Keep looking up at Trotsky, just thinking of all the cool quests that I did in there. Can't wait to get to the city.
Go! Whoa.
Blessings to you.
This guy sells stuff. There we go.
What do you need, my friend?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Definitely reusing faces a little bit too much. The innkeeper that we just talked to has like this a similar face model to this guy. Let's ask a few questions about what he's doing out here.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Here we go. Oh, wow.
Victory awaits!
No, you don't. Don't be a coward and attack. Fuck you. I'm...
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
Elbow
I didn't
uppercut.
challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Why not?
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Think he's gay? I think.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Probably historically accurate.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
Activity complete.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Another 500. I think we're good. That's just too pricey. Okay, maybe I should take care of the bandits for this guy really fast. It doesn't look like there's a quest for it, though. But we'll just see if they're out here. Seemed like a nice guy. Said above the rocks, so I'm going to assume... Oh, here it is right here. Let's go take care of him. Come here, Pebs. We got some bandits to kill.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh man, a dog just alerted. Or is that my dog?
Heal.
Is that you, Mutt? Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Be quiet.
Run!
No, 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 no. Shh, shh, Mutt.
Sit.
Stay right here.
Stay.
I'm gonna assassinate these guys. So I got my dagger. Battle longsword in slot 1, and we go with the elm hunting bow in slot 2. With the long range arrow. And I do have a dagger equipped.
What?
Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Mutt. Oh no. Mutt, Mutt.
Heal.
Come on, buddy. Wow. That stressed me out a little bit right there. Come here. Come here, come here. Okay, nice. He's actually in sneak mode too. Okay. We'll let him run then. See what we can do here. The bushes make a lot of noise too, but I do think there's a perk where you can reduce that noise. Character moves so fast in stealth now.
What?
Shit.
Everyone here! You're in for an arse kicking,
Oh, man.
you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
How many am I gonna be fighting?
No, I give up! Alert! To arms!
Hey, good stuff, Mutt.
Attack! Come and help us!
Whoa!
He might not say anything about that, but we might as well see.
What can I do for you?
No, he doesn't have any. Whatever, you know, we did it because we're good people. Okay, I am now the region's greatest fighter. But let's go ahead and head to Troskovitz to finish this quest right here for the Miller. So I'm going to fast travel down there. Steal the documents from the Troskovitz Rat House, which is basically the town hall. I think we're going to have to do this at nighttime. So I'm going to go ahead and take a nap. I don't think Innkeeper Betty likes me still. But we're going to go to the inn. If I can rent a room, I'll rent a room, but we might have to sleep in the hay.
Go!
Got off to a bad start with Innkeeper Betty.
Greetings.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Okay, I mean, it's better than not having anything, right? Ooh, I can't sleep that long. Actually, that's okay. We're waiting till night. Silly me. So let's go to... We'll go to 11. Make sure everybody's asleep. And then I'm going to switch to my stealth outfit, which I already have on right now. But let's go ahead and put the U-bow back on there. And off we go. Don't know where it's going to be in here, but I know where the scribe hangs out, so possibly somewhere around there. Steal the documents. Got one guard right there. If I was wearing yellow clothes, he would probably be able to spot me. I remember when I was here earlier on in the game, my character was so slow and bad at stealth and bad at lockpicking. I'm still pretty bad at lockpicking though. And people are talking to Mutt. Mutt, you gotta go home. Oh, we can actually use Mutt to distract.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Crap. You can't be here for that mission, Mutt. It's too dangerous. But I heard somebody sneaking up on me. Good boy. We'll pick him up in a little bit. Oh, you know what? We should have talked to Zinnak to ask where in the rat house that we should look for it. Well, I have an idea where the scribe hangs out, so let's start with that. Last time I was here, I couldn't do this lock, really. But it was very hard. And then we're smarter now. We know that you have to close doors behind you. I want to check in here first. Okay, looking for documents. Ooh, pretzels. Bacon? We got to take that for my boy. Good thing I noticed that. Oh man, that would have been cool if that was it. Don't think any of those are interactable. Okay, nothing here, nothing. Oh, nice. We got a crafting recipe. We're gonna steal from these people because they were mean to me before. They don't need that. Don't see anything in here though. I thought it was gonna be like right here. I think we're gonna have to go upstairs. I doubt it's down in the jail cells. And I could try to rob him. This is... Why would the guard's not gonna have it? It's a stupid thing to try. Well, since I'm in here, should I check around? I want to go upstairs. Really don't think it's going to be in there. Nor would I think it would be up here. With the guards. Oh man, somebody's coming. Holy crap. Holy crap. If he comes up here, I'm screwed. Oh my god, he's coming up.
Why is it unlocked?
Oh. Can I get out the window? Shit. Okay, I think he went in the bottom door and he noticed that it was unlocked. Okay, we have the bailiff right here. Here's Svatya. Oh my gosh, the memories with Svatya. God, oh my god, oh my god. I want those keys. I don't know what those keys are for. It's for this. Well, this is going to be risky. I'm going to try to rob the bailiff. I don't know where the scribe sleeps. Picked up keys to a lot of different things here. That's still locked, really. I'm robbing these guys dry. Be funny if I took a nap while I was up here. We'll take that. That looks like a skill book. I think I'm getting carried away right now, aren't I? Probably not the time to read that right now, but we're going to take a look at that at some point. And we'll learn the sketch as well. Guess we got to go check downstairs. Where is that scribe? Could be... I'm gonna go check over here before we go down there. Thought I heard somebody coming. Doesn't seem to be in the quest area. Well, let's check it out. Go into walk mode. Yeah, this isn't in the quest objective area. So it's not going to be in here. Musician, an alehouse maid. An innkeeper Betty, oh my gosh. Innkeeper Betty already hates me. As long as the scribe's not in there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, somebody coming? You wouldn't think it would be upstairs here. It's the guard commander. Why does he gotta sleep up here? Oh man, nice. Check that out in a little bit. Sorry, it's probably very dark for y'all. So far, no luck. Oh, there's not a door. He locked it again. Luckily, I have a key now. Key to everything. Guard, guard, guard. Strange list of raw materials for Miller Krejl.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Did not expect that to find that down here. Okay, let's get out of here as fast as I can. I've been down here before when we were searching for armor in the beginning of the game. It's so cool to return and just feel so much more powerful. Gotta listen to make sure nobody's coming from the other side. One of the guards does walk through here. Hey, Mutt, you can actually come with me now. Oh, I can't. He's set on go home. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, I have a lot of stuff on my character right now. I want to see if this knight's longsword... Whoa! Oh, no, it's not really. Not better than my battle longsword. We'll go ahead and put that on my horse. Put that on my horse. Armor weighs a lot. Horse, 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 horse. Okay, I don't think a guard will stop me. We have to go all the way back to Loris, I mean. Since I'm barely using the marigold decoctions, I want to put food on the quick slot. Get myself a quick save here. This is a cool little sleeping area. Good morning.
Blessings.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Forgot to look at it myself.
Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
I think he's working for Jan Žižka.
Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with it.
Too bad. You're handy, and you'd be useful to me. But if you change your mind...
I think we're going to continue on, actually. Curious where he's taking that quest.
What's this next?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill.
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Saltpeter is an oxidizer for gunpowder, so I already knew that he was making gunpowder, or I suspected he was because of those little things we found in the grain, but he's trying to play us with this golem business.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care, friend.
I wish I looked at the document that I picked up. I forgot. Find the saltpeter pit and taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter in it, but we got to talk to Bonnie first. And Bonnie's all the way over here. I remember earlier in the game hearing about a woman out in the woods. I wonder if this is the same person. Not sure, but this is unknown territory right here, so let's head on out. Oops, wrong button. Got my keyboard set up weird. Which way do I go? Apparently that didn't work. There we go.
Quick! Whoa!
Yeah, we can go this way. Whoa! What was that sound? That sounded like a gunshot. Oh my god.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Oh my god. I thought it was a glitch with the way that my horse landed on the ground right here. And then I was thinking in my head, well, maybe it has something to do with the gunpowder that we're looking for. What the heck? It's probably super far off. Is that? Oh, I thought the nest was another level up. I have my spear out, not my actual. Oh man, that's funny. Wrong weapon. I don't think I've missed a bird's nest yet. I'm damn proud of myself for that. Sounded like the shot was coming from over here. Is this the way? Oh, this is the way we're going anyways. Kind of. Come here, Pebs. I don't know if I should be on the upper deck here or the bottom. Imagine living during these times and, you know, hearing your first ever gunshot. Hello? Wow, this is such a cool home right here. We don't know much about Bonnie yet, so we're not going to steal from her.
What are you playing at? Do you want to shoot someone?
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Rannoch.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Forgot about that step. Maybe I have some in my inventory.
I've got something here.
Oh man. Okay, sure. We're gonna give her condition 0.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
We're gonna be real with her.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
I need to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
That was a reference to the first game, I believe. When you, well, not everybody has to do this, but Henry can become a monk for a quest.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefit. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel.
I like Bonnie.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Xenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Let's see what you can teach. Probably
I'd
alchemy.
like to learn something.
What would you like to...
Oh, thievery, stealth, and alchemy. We'll do the alchemy for 100.
Show me a few...
Thanks.
I can afford that right now.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just peeking in there. Okay.
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing here. Fresh blood for the gang?
I'm your new chief.
Yeah. I hear you're running a little behind and could use an extra pair of hands that isn't locked in the stocks.
Like it was only my fault. Well, welcome then. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard? So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Bonnie told me the creator of the saltpeter pit is none other than the Troskovitz gravedigger. I'll go and see him at the cemetery past Troskovitz. Should be near the butcher's cabin, where I could pick up some sausage as a gift. Guess he wants sausage? I like how the food rots in this game, so we actually have to give him fresh meat. So that's actually going to bring us all the way back to Troskovitz. And he's right here, and the butcher is right here. Let's go ahead and fast travel that. One of these days I'll have to stop at all of those random encounters. Come on, bud. We'll stop at the butcher real fast. What's he looking for me for?
Quick!
Did I do something wrong here? Am I wearing something that I'm not supposed to be wearing right now? Okay, let's get smoked beef, pork. There's no sausage here. I guess pork it's gonna have to be. We'll grab 3 just in case.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Quick!
Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep, we're going to C.
Whoa!
Never been out here before.
Quick!
Whoa! Been here before though. Hey, buddy. This guy has the same name, I believe, as that sheep that we unfortunately let die to the wolves a few episodes ago.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Hey, that's pretty cool. So we can skip the whole doing chores thing. We're going to give him smoked pork. He only wants one, though, it says.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
I understand.
Wow, I lost reputation for asking that. You guy's a straight shooter. I'm happy that we exhausted the dialogue with Zinnik and Bonnie to make that a little bit easier.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
Didn't you understand? Like I
knew that was going to happen. So let's go ahead and... I don't know if we're allowed to sleep here or what. I mean, I could go back to Troskovitz. Is this trespassing? Did he say he had a bed for me? I don't think he did. Sleep in a grave. Okay, we'll just go ahead. We'll just go back to Troskovitz. Rest at the inn, and then we'll come back out there. As long as I'm not in trouble here. Ooh, we're gonna have to pass some time before I go to sleep. Pass time and then sleep. That's the way to do it.
Quick! Go! Go! God! Quick! That hurt!
Oh man, I think I just killed that guy. Shouldn't have been standing there, right? Come on, dude. Watch where you're walking. All right, brother, he's up. He's eating breakfast.
Greetings, my...
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. the roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him, in any case. Heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Is this the wagon? It must be, right? Yep, that's Snorter. You coming, old man? Guess he wasn't ready quite yet. How many bodies have been in this wagon? This is disgusting.
Come on then, get a move on.
Can I mount the horse? Oh, right here, okay. We get to sit up front.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah!
Wonder how far we're going.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Really? All right.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
I like this guy. Oh, man. Get out of here, Wolf. Giving you one chance. Wolves are not very friendly in this game. This guy said... Oh, okay, maybe that's the wolf that he wanted. I thought he said a trap, he said. Like, so there was going to be a captured wolf when I came in here. Actually, there might be. Wow, very hard to get in there. We're going to have to come back to this for sure. Can I pick up this wolf's body? Find the carcass in the ruined farm. Not seeing a trap anywhere. You doubt it would be in there. I can't get in there anyways, even if I wanted to. Oh no, I don't want to get stuck back here. I gotta be careful. Aha. Deer rumps, that's the trap? Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Good job, Henry. Wow, he did that fast. Oh, really? I thought I got the key for that. Now I gotta set it back down, I think. There we go. Let's hope that he's still here. Yeah, he would never leave us. Oh man, what's going on here? These guys are up to no good. I know that much. Okay, so I actually had to redo this quest, and we're going to not use lethal force this time. And I'll tell you guys why. Let me just make sure that the quest works when I do it this way. So I'm gonna go with a knockout instead of a stealth skill, or stealth kill, which I just did like 10 minutes ago.
Go to hell!
I'll rip your ass open!
Nice strike!
Damn it! Let's fall back!
Slice him up!
Yeah, get out of here. So what happened the first time that I tried this is I killed these guys, which was a conscious choice. And he said I couldn't work with him, which was fine. It was a bummer because I wanted to do his quest, but I don't like save scumming. But then he said, the quest said that I had to go to the scribe in Troskovitz to try to find out where the saltpeter is, and the scribe had no dialogue option for that. So now I'm back here, and I was kind of forced to do a save scum if I want to complete this quest. So now I used non-lethal force, and hopefully it's going to be working. He didn't like that I gave him more bodies. He didn't like that we killed the guys, which makes sense, but...
I suppose we can carry on then, eh?
You don't fool around with them, eh? Let them have it right on the snout without as much as an introduction. Whatever. Where's that carcass?
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
So this works in my favor, because I wanted to work with this guy, but I was willing to deal with the consequences of choosing lethal force. But as of now, 3 weeks before the game's official launch, that seems to be bugged a little bit, so I will write that down and send a report to Warhorse. It's pretty cool how many options exist for these quests, though.
What's next? Are we going?
Let's do it.
Not much left for us to do here, eh? Who were those fellas, anyway?
Some self-appointed catchpoles who thought we were thieving scum. I don't think we convinced them otherwise. Let's get out of here. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry.
Come on, Ignatius.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
I really enjoy how we're, like, actually living out a day in the life of the gravedigger. Hello. Only working with this guy for the day. This isn't my official job, ma'am. Okay, let's go check out that stream real fast. Right where the wolves ran. These forests are so peaceful.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Said I could smell something upstream, but the quest, I guess we'll go upstream.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. It didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Oh, interesting. Jump, Henry. Getting our exercise today. Thank God for the Ranger Run perk.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Thank you, Ignatius. Do we get to skip the chore? Or do we gotta go get him? Oh, we gotta get the pigs now, okay. Alright, so we got the deer. He won't help me with the pigs, though. He's above that.
More money out the window.
Hello. More money out the window. Reacting to the current situation. Love it. Oh, wow. Oh, man, this will be disgusting.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
I don't think we're carrying that pig on our back. So much for realism, warhorse. This is a lovely little property right here. This game motivates me to
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
achieve things that I want in life so I can have like a property like this. I don't need much, but finding good land like this. And I want like a medieval looking house. One day. We're gonna be reeky after this, that's for sure.
Jesus. This is disgusting.
I wonder why Henry's eyes turn into like White Walker eyes sometimes. I wonder if that's like a glitch. Get out of my way, stupid chicken. I love the wood look of everything.
Bloody hell.
I'll take this over a modern looking home any day. Any day of the week.
Do you want to keep going or not?
Let's get out of here, sir.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
It's pretty weird.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Come on, old man. What are we doing here? Sir? Hopefully he's coming, because I can't get off. Man, I'm all about taking our time, but at the same time...
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Okay.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere.
Praise God.
As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh my god. I might have to do this just because I know the quest is broken if I don't.
Yeah! Yeah!
You guys give me an... Well, is this a legit excuse? A second or third playthrough, I'd have no problem doing it. But let's see, maybe there's something I can do. He gave me some sort of potion here, so let's take a look. What was it called? Oh no, I forgot what it's called. Increase energy, here it is. Increase horsemanship and houndmaster by 3 for a quarter of a day. Animals will take less notice of you, so you'll find it easier to approach them. Okay, that's what he gave me. So let's go ahead and drink this. I'm actually very interested in this quest. I feel like there's got to be a way for me to not have to kill the poor dog. Oh, sorry, sir.
There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits?
I don't mind killing everything when I play video games, but on my first run, I like to try to stick to my RP. Man, this music is kind of sad right now.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Huh. I knew Warhorse had something up their sleeve. They weren't going to make me do that. If I was a dog, where would I run off to?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
What if I should call Mutt? Hey buddy, where are you? I'm not gonna kill you. Sounds really close. Oh. I think that's a lady. Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Hey. No, it's okay. Oh, it's Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I actually have a neighbor that's like that. Pretty much hardly ever takes their dog out. Takes them out for like, literally like the dog pees and they're right back up into their apartment. It's really sad. And the dog's all sorts of messed up and mean and everything.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like
Yeah,
it
I
in the
wonder.
lair.
Hopefully, the gravedigger's okay with the dog being missing. Where's my dog? Oh, he's not here right now. Must have lost my obedience level. Sometimes I forget. I'm over here talking about my neighbor who doesn't take good care of their dog. And I'm about to say, sometimes I forget to feed Mutt. Hey, how are you?
Greetings to you.
Greetings, fine peasant.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Man. I mean, this guy doesn't like when you lie, so... I mean, he might not like... Maybe this was a test.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Let's go. It didn't end the quest. I love it.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard. So I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal.
I'm starting to regret promising you a reward.
Oh, take the joke.
But I ain't going back on my word. Even a prick like me knows how to keep a promise. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Hey, we got some gloves. The gift from Ignatius. Gloves made of fine deerskin are flexible and retain feeling in the fingers, making them perfect for grave digging or perhaps even thieving.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Alright. Let's get on out of here and go turn this quest in. Yep, all the way back to the miller. This is going to be a heck of a run. I'm going to get on my horse just in case it is faster. Hopefully at the end of this I get a firearm. That's a long way to travel right there. Started at 11:30 a.m. It's now 2:30. Wow. Half a day just to get from there to there.
update you.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Convenient.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter, the origin, chaos, materia prima.
God, here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us: to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasures inside, you might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
This guy would definitely be making meth in modern times.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Guy has all sorts of work for us. The good thing is we're getting money. I have 1,400 groschen right now. At the time we make it to the city one day, maybe I can actually buy some really nice equipment or a really cool sword. I'm sure they're going to have some nice weapon shops there. Okay, check with the scribe for clues about the book. That's going to bring us back to Trotsky Castle. Let's do it. It's crazy to think that I could have just pushed on with Hans's quest and all of this content would have been missed, which is fine if you don't want to do like all the side content, but it's crazy how much this game offers. And we're only on the first map. Wonder how big the second map is. I mean, because this map is pretty dang big. Granted, a lot of this, like, there's nothing here but wilderness, but...
Easy, good horse.
Can't remember who this Erismo guy is. Is he up in the castle? What's up, losers? I'm back.
Whoa.
Okay, find the book for the miller. But let's check with the scribe. I feel like that might save me some time. Surprised I didn't come across the book. I might have, actually, when I was sneaking about. Oops, that's not how you open doors. Hey, Bertha, what's up?
Good day to you.
Good day. The scribe is in here. Yeah, we talked to the scribe about history a little bit a couple sessions ago.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Just ask, where do you keep the books?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I think we're going to lie here. Because if we find it and we don't return it to him, then he's going to be mad.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the Papal Schism is over.
The Papal Schism. Pretty big historical event. Hey, Otto's in here, studying. Yeah, this time period is very interesting with who holds the most power. You know, you have the church that has power now. The church appoints the King of Bohemia, or not Bohemia, King of the Holy Roman Empire, excuse me.
Greetings.
Greetings. That's why King Wenceslaus, the one that we're technically fighting for, is King of Bohemia, but he's also supposed to be King of the Holy Roman Empire, but he didn't attend his coronation ceremony. So he is king, but he's like kind of not to a lot of people too, so. All right. Actually, we can talk to Bertha real fast. Baby Bertha.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Mm-hmm. Firearms. Wow, a 200... Let's try the... Let's... 200 is probably a lot for her. Let's try it.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
It's funny listening to them talk about this and trying to find the right medicine.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. Talk to the stable boy. Regina the maid. I don't know where she is, though. Hirsch the stable boy.
Greetings. What?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness, has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now
Ooh.
leave me alone.
Oh, damn. Okay, she didn't like that. I mean, I kind of knew that was a possibility, but... Okay, now we gotta find the stable. Hey, Hans.
Nice and slow.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this,
Found him.
Miloboska says, "Good day to you."
I mean to interrupt.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Liebach, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I have a sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Oh no, we're not giving him that one.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
That's funny. Oh, maybe we can talk him into it. Hold on, let's try. I do have a sword in my chest, though.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example...
All right.
I'll think of a way.
Okay, I got myself a common longsword sketch so I could craft a longsword, because this guy doesn't like anything but longswords, apparently. And it forced me to go kill some cows because I needed cow skin. I had to go wild boar hunting to get some pig skin. And yeah, I've been doing some blacksmithing, so let's see if he likes this.
My God!
You're all covered in blood.
About Nickvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword?
And there it is.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Okay. That's what you're giving me after crafting you a sword? Alright. I have no idea where this guy could be, but you know what? If he's got the runs, where would be a place where he would go where nobody would bother him? Okay, so I didn't think this idea was gonna work, but I have this idea. I still don't know if this is exactly... I think it is. So I was trying to think where he could go, and when you look at the quest description, the book disappeared into the void, and it's outside the castle walls. And this dude has been spending a lot of time in the latrine. So I figured the first place I'm going to check is outside of the castle, kind of near where the latrine room is in the guardhouse. So I made that little marker. And now I've come right here, and I'm finding two people outside of the castle walls. So let's see what this is. Like he dropped the book into the toilet. Oh my god, is he dead?
Nickvard, eh? Where's that damned grape?
Greetings.
What are you doing out here?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
He's actually, yeah, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't need that, right? Doesn't need that. Digestive potion, charcoal, I'll take that. I don't see a book out here, though. We found him, though.
Where's that damn grape?
Oh, here's the book. Let's go.
Sand color cover.
That is such a cool quest. I like how you have to figure it out on your own.
Boss, that'll be the book Crazel wants.
Someone pays
it's
for
quite
a
ordinary,
requiem mass.
apart from being covered in shit.
Among the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness for when he handles powder. He has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks day and night. He should, as master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness, in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour.
Someone pays for a requiem mass.
Oh, this is so cool. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. Just standing in a pile of poop right now. Yeah, so this is the plans.
Where's that damn grape?
This is so cool. I need a major bath right now, holy crap. I was just getting ready to search the entire castle, so I ended the recording. Because I didn't think you guys would want to watch me just go through every room trying to find this guy. Or every latrine. And then that idea came to my mind. I feel so... What's the word I'm looking for? Satisfied.
Easy.
Rewarded.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Sense of achievement. And I appreciate that about this game.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, I really need a bath. Oh my god. Who am I talking to? Oh yeah, we're going to talk to... Actually, I don't have to talk to anybody. We can just go right back to the miller. Yeah, that's it. I could go talk to the scribe, but... I'm not a big fan of the people at this castle here. I liked Von Berghoff for a little bit, but... After you see some of the people he employed... I like him as a character, not as a friend. Okay. That was a multi-day affair event right there. Okay, Miller, please don't be asleep.
Praise the Lord.
Jesus Christ be praised. There he is.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Exciting stuff. Oh, I wanted to wash myself.
Careful.
No, get out, Miller, get out of my freaking way, dude. He's over here drinking. I'm about to wash my bloody poopy face in the water. All right, let's put on my, yeah, I do have my combat uniform on, and let's go journal. By the way, last session, Von Bergov told me that I would have armor and a sword waiting for me from his knight at the training facility in the castle, and I forgot to go pick it up, but when I was off recording, I did pick it up. I got a regular common long sword, and I got an upgrade right here to the Gambison. And also my body plate's a little bit better, but nothing that's visible. So let's go ahead and go to, yeah, the lair. Where you at, Pebs? I'm so happy that for that quest that I just did, they didn't pinpoint where the book's location was. Because then it wouldn't have been nearly as satisfying.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinnek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Not sure if this guy figures out firearms or if it's just the explosive barrels. I think it's just the barrels. This would be a major game changer back then, that's for sure. I might want to back up. We don't know back then. The mouse.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But
Victoria
I'd
Lannister.
say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep
maybe
the
9
focus right, you won't
No
fuck
sweater.
it up.
White ash.
Listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Imagine testing this stuff for the first time. Wow. That was really cool. Got a codex entry here too. Black powder is the oldest known explosive discovered around the 9th century in China. Wow. The European inventor of gunpowder is typically attributed to either the English monk or scientist Berthold Schwarz, or according to other sources, the German monk Albert the Great. And that was in 1275. And gunpowder was not commonly used yet, though. This is actually really cool. It's really cool to like be doing these quests where like you're immersed in history. And although obviously this Miller's not a real character, Henry's not a real character, and neither of these two are real characters. Probably was like this back then a little bit. And that makes this a lot of fun. Let's probably talk to the Miller now. Oh, I guess that's it. So we're not getting a gun though. He just knows how to do explosive barrels.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Not really.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I work for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Conrad.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people beneath it all.
I feel useless now.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Question is, who's he going to use these barrels for? Anybody. I mean, is he going to give them to von Berghoff?
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarek. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
Well, for me, it was the saltpeter.
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it. And nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. See you soon, my friend.
Dang it, sourdough? Seriously? Right, I think that's about it.
Crazel?
Fuse didn't catch immediately.
I was hoping we might end up with a gun after that mission, a firearm. And Conrad, the guy that was referenced in that conversation with the miller right there. You know what's funny is, what's this guy's name? Miller Kreisel? Kreisel? Yeah, Kreisel. Conrad was from the first game. Conrad was hired by Sir Robard, Sir Divish, Radzig, and Lord Hanish to make a trebuchet to attack Castle Talmberg when Ishvan Toth took it over. So it's cool that he's referenced like that. I meant to look up his name. He must be like an actual historical figure. I just took a look at the map, and it doesn't seem like there are any more side quests available. There's probably a few hidden ones, but everything that I can see is a task and not a full-on side quest. So I'm going to do those on my own, off record. And next session, we'll be pushing on with the main story quest. Super excited for that. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one.